Hey, Jackpot. Hey, Jackpot. Shout out to the syrup. Shout out Jackpot. You know what's up. Mm-hmm. Shout out Jackpot. Shout out syrup. You know what's up. You know. Um. Yeah. Early in the morning, Jamaica. All right. Early afternoon, Stuttgart. Shout out the beautiful Jackpot from uh, Leonberg, not Stuttgart, but yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see you know, you saw my hair here already. You know, like when it was twisted. You can kind of see the like. Let me see if I can see. Yeah, you can kind of see like when it's twisted, the sides still need to go in my, my shave and everything. But yeah, I was just a bit too lazy that I should call up my uncle to do it because he's the one that does it for me. you know. But I was just not lazy. I was just too busy, honestly. Um, yeah, you know, that will probably come, but it's very very rare where I allow them to you know, do it, and you can still see the like seams, scalp. You know, I often don't like that, right? Yeah, but because of just because I like how she this you know this lady that can do it now, she is good. I think she's a professional hairdresser. She sometimes also goes to America to do it. Yeah, she's good. She's I think she's the best since my mother. I think my mother is still better. You know, not because necessarily she's doing it better, but you know she spends more time. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. All right, but yeah, you know, because it was in the style then for a little while, and I leave it there. It's not in a style now. I took it out because it can be a bit annoying. You know, it actually stays twisted longer because I always pull it out. Right, I'm always like pulling it out, or you know, like just you know scratching it, and it gets like fuzzy a bit real quick, which I like. You know, but you know, if it's good when it can stay a bit longer than for a few days, and then if I do my sides, then you know, like my whole you know hair routine, then it's good. But yeah, so but you know that's nice. But yeah, I'm just you know here chilling again. You know, show the Jack. Looking fire in the afternoon in Leonberg. You know, I'm gonna be doing my work stuff, and you know, I'm not really, you know, I'm not even really expecting nobody to show up. I want to start, you know, doing this because I don't know. I feel like it's easier for me to like make content then when I'm streaming. Because what I'll do then is I'll get somebody to like edit the streams, and I'll take my videos from there. So I'm making my videos, but I'll do it live. So I feel like it kind of just motivates me more. You know what I mean? All right, and then if it becomes a thing, then obviously then that's great. But yeah, that's my primary motivation to kind of make more videos, and I like make the videos from the streams. I get somebody to edit it for me. You know. But yeah, the dress is still looking fire. It's just still looking fire. It's still one of my favorite dresses. Goddamn, you know, a bitch so fine. She gotta be Zan bitch. You know what I mean? Fire, baby, fire. Um, yeah, I like this dress a lot, as you know. It's my second. It's either first or second. I'm gonna give it first, just because it has that meaning to me, but you know, because of the you know like that time, you know, and you know, balcony and everything, right? But then I now I'm thinking like, was did somebody else I see it just before me? It's first if like you know it that meaning like goes to me. Alright, but yeah, you know, I just imagine I imagine like somebody just here like I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't worry, there's like nobody here, right? I don't even think the stream is listed right now. I have to say it to public, but you know, I no, there's nobody really here, you know. You should write in your bio when you stream and time zone. That's a good idea. Yes, that's a very good idea. But then I'd have to commit to like a work schedule, and that would be awful. No, I'm just kidding. You know that is a good idea. I probably will do that. It will probably. I watch enough streams now to know how to organize streams. You know, like your times and you Discord and all this. So let's see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But like I said, it's mostly just to get me to be motivated to make content because I can make content. I have the ideas, but sometimes they're just so like you know um sometimes they're just so like I don't know detached. I don't know if it's a good word. That like it's like it's I have to. It either has to be like a whole thing or it's nothing because then you have to like thumbnail edit that. You don't know if the particular thing that you're going to be doing is any good. So I like this because if it makes it live and so you just meet you're making it anyways and then if you didn't do nothing then it's like whatever. Just teach them. Jack Poo says just teach them how to code. I have content ideas. I'm Jack Poo this maybe this how like I've been watching too much streams. I like read even your messages as like stream content. Don't worry, I won't do that but only if you were to put it in chat. But yeah, teach them how to code. That's the plan. Listen, baby, I tell you the grand master plan while nobody is here. Okay. Teach them how to code. Okay, and while we're coding, okay, this is the genius of it all. We're making the content. Okay, we're doing our own work coding. Okay. So we're still making that bank, and then like while we're teaching them, okay, we'll make courses, okay, and we'll use the stream and everything to promote them, and you know, it will be some dope shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then pull up my crypto stuff, so it'll probably be something worthy. Um, let's say I did something, everything got allowed for excess the more intense. Yes, that is the idea. Okay, that is the idea. You see the vision. Okay, yeah, you see the vision. Yeah. Well, all right. Yeah, not that I sit here for too long. Then I just talk to you, beautiful as you are. You know what I mean? The people demand that, and by the people I mean me. You know. We write some. Tell me how it looks. I'm gonna go to my fridge. Right. I'm gonna go to my fridge and drink some juice. Like I fully intend to like just chill. So like I'm gonna go to my fridge. You tell me if it looks too ghetto. I already tested. I don't care. But you just let me know. Yeah. And before you ask, I am drinking this sweet juice. Okay, don't judge me. Mm. So I also drink water. Bits and pieces, not everything. You got to laugh, as I said. Yeah. Alright then. Yeah. Well, I guess it's good, and yeah, I'll maybe do this for a bit, and write write some coding and some stuff that I have to do, and hopefully I don't, leak my passwords and everything. But I'm just kidding. I'll be fine. Um, so I do that, and yeah. But thank you for stopping by, the baby. Okay, I will mod you later and stuff, and yeah, um, yeah. I kissed it, and you will send me, all your stuff, as I'm sure you will, and I'll if you want, I react to all your pretty outfits, kiss baby. I code then, and you know, do stuff that I guess maybe attract people. I don't know, but yeah. So I'm I'm off, for you. I tried it. I'm still trying to figure out like how to get this stream chat to be up because yesterday some guys were in here talking and I saw their messages, so I replied to them, but I didn't get a notification then, and I don't want to always be, so I'm still figuring out stuff with it, but I'll figure it out. Anyways, thank you for stopping by, my love. I give you a kiss, baby. Okay, kiss, baby, kiss, 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 kiss. All right, so that's me. All right. Wonder what this today is like. Hello. Yes, baby, I hear you. You're probably gonna hear your echo though. Yes, baby.
Just imagine,
Wait.
because, like, just imagine I would have been off the live stream 5 minutes ago.
That would be
And
devious.
you would have maybe kiss, 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 baby.
Yeah, yeah, that would have been that. That'd be devious, but yeah, I mean that's kind of like how it is, anyways. Because like I can't, it doesn't exactly tell me exactly when a person is there or something. You kind of just you have to see in the YouTube chat. So I can see it in the stats if I'm looking at the stats. For example, there were actually 9 views, so there were actually 9 people that like came and went. I guess but I guess maybe you would have been the only one that kind of stuck there. So I can see it, but it doesn't tell me like live. You know what I mean? I guess maybe there are like ways to customize it to do that, but I haven't even figured out how to get a notification yet. So yeah, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, but what do you think of it? Is it looking okay then? I mean, it could happen. Like knowing the guys that follow my channel and stuff, they'd probably say I love you too. Just troll me or something. But yeah, yeah. How is it? It's looking fine, right? And you can hear me good and everything. Okay, all right, good. Yeah. So yeah, I like your outfit. Didn't I already give you then enough compliments on stream? Did you just call me for more compliments? Okay. It's a good joke. This is a good use of Kaka. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. Yeah, but yeah. Are you done trying on your outfits now? Hmm. You could try on the cream thing. I didn't see that. want to. The cream dress then. Hmm? Oh no, you were on. Yeah, but were all those things you bought you tried on the new? Oh, okay. Um, yeah, it was a good look, really. Um, yeah. Mhm. 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 Yeah, yeah, but it's a good look. Yeah. It's not true. It is. No, I mean, look, I mean, it was. Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah, I wasn't being mean that this a lot of money for all these things. I mean, you know, it really doesn't matter how good it looks. Yeah, I wasn't being mean then. Um, mhm. Okay. Yeah, it was a good look. Yeah, I'm still thinking what I do. I'm such kind of. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can text me then and stuff like this if you want. Okay. What do you do today? You. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah, sounds like a nice day. Then. Um. Okay then. Alright, I'll talk to you later then. Alright. Kus kus. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm always nice to you. Okay, sweet. Okay. Love, love. Okay. Um. Yeah. No, no, no. Go away now. Live your day. I don't want, I want you lurking my stream. Be your day. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna. That's true. Well, I could technically ban you from my chat or my channel, but that's my. That is true. Okay. Yes, I can stop from the live stream, but trust me, this is all boring. You don't want to do all this. Not really. But then I'm not. I'm gonna be. You have to, the me. Like you have to understand. I'm a little bit different than when I'm talking to my friends and when I'm talking to you and I talk to live stream like I'm talking to my friends. I'm gonna say bitches, hoes, like stuff like this, and you know what I mean. I don't care. It's just my personality. I don't care. It's just the lingo. It's the language. Yes, sometimes, to be honest, I actually do can curse a lot and something. I'm not having this conversation on live stream. What the fuck? You should come on my live stream. This would be content. This is content. I should have left you on speaker. This would be content. I'll bring you on my live stream one day. We'll be on Discord. This will be good content for the people. You know, I teach them about life and also how to code. You know, it's 2 for 1 value. That's extra for the courses, by the way. Okay, so yeah, but yeah, just yeah. So, but it's fine for me. But I don't imagine it's gonna be like what you're into. No, I'm gonna be just typing my type with code and search sometimes just saying nothing or whatever I do. But yeah, you can let me know how it is and afterwards you can let me know if you have any ideas. But I'm not expecting you to stick around. Just like yeah. Okay. Okay, then Chris. Okay. Chris. Yes, yes, yeah, it's very nice. Alright. Nobody knows what Hugo Boss is. Okay, like nobody know. I can't wait until like there are people in here so that they can hear this live and be like, does anybody know what the fuck is a Hugo Boss? Like everybody from the worst there was like, the fuck is that? And when I tell them then that you spent like $100+ on this fucking shit, they'll be like, what the fuck? She could have gotten like a 200 euros on this, then they'll be like, what the fuck? She could have gotten a Louis something for this. Louis. Anyways, no, for sure, no, for sure. I think Louis Vuitton. You could have you could have probably gotten like 1 or 2 pants for sure from Louis Vuitton for this. But I think it's also different there in Europe. I think it may be more expensive, but the experiences are also better. On the other hand, you know what I mean. It's not like you see how you have one store. Yeah, in Jamaica you can get that for 2,000 Jamaican dollars. You know what I mean? It's probably yeah, but yeah, but to be honest, like nobody really cares. That's and then like I do no, and then I do and then to be honest, I do think there are sometimes the authentic Louis stuff here, and it doesn't cost that much as you pay now. I don't know. There are very few brands that all right. Yeah, I'm not. This is not a fashion stream. I'm going about my business. Yeah, I understand what you mean, but I'm telling you, you can get real stuff for way less than this. I think it definitely does cost more in Europe because they know you have the money to pay for it. But no, for sure, no, for sure. I'm telling you, I can probably go on like. Okay, all right, no, all right, all right. Let's end this conversation right here. Go on the stream, Louis Vuitton. You go on the stream. Louis Vuitton pants. Or you're on the stream. I'm googling it right now, and I'm sure you can get this for way less than $1,000. My battery is gonna die. Okay, fuck this became a fashion live stream. All right, this is the actual Louis Vuitton website. All right. Well, the Western one anyway. I don't know if I was in Europe, they'd give me the European one, but I promise you, they probably would, and it probably cost more. Okay, so let me look up an equivalent pants. This is like your Hugo Boss pants. Okay, yeah, you'll see it soon. Call for inquiry. The fuck, bro? That's how you know this shit's expensive. They didn't even show you the price. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Call for inquiry. This is so weird. This is annoying, fam. Wait. Oh no, I think it's yeah, bro. They're really doing the most. Hold on, I'm not. It's annoying. They're really doing the most though. Balance is like overdue, guy. Oh yes, my Google ads that I never bothered paid. Google, don't sue me, please. Oh, you gotta call me already. Oh, oh no. Live stream. Wait. phone charger. Phone charger is like really Louis Vuitton. Pants. Just show the fucking price, my Jesus Christ, just show the fucking price, my nigga. Yeah. I go on Amazon. I go on Amazon to show to see. Louis Vuitton pants. Wait. Wait. Oh. I think they don't want to show the price on the Louis Vuitton website because they sell it in the stores sell it, so the stores can charge however much they want. So you can't buy it from them direct. I guess is what that is. Um, Wait, I'm looking. I'm looking. Let's look. Okay. Alright, I think you're right. So I'm gonna give it to you, okay? Because you know I think you're right, but people that spend money on this shit's like mad stupid. I'm not gonna lie. You can find like the exact same looking thing for like a tenth of the price. I'm not even like kidding. And it's the same quality. It's uh, Yeah, but if I look at the pants that like you show, are at least for Louis Vuitton, they have their print, right? So I can see their print, right? And I immediately know it's like a Louis Vuitton. If I'm looking at a Hugo Boss pants, there's nothing. If I'm just seeing you on the street, there's nothing to tell me that's a Hugo Boss pants. Like, so you're literally it is on most things. And by the way, if I'm buying the thing from Louis Vuitton, I'm making sure the print is on it because I want everybody to know I'm wearing a Louis Vuitton. Else, what the fuck is the point? You know? Um, what did she say? New money rich, like new money rich. Yeah. Hmm. But then in that, yeah, yeah, but where is it written? I'm not seeing it if you're just passing me on the street. you know, that is true. But look, I think, I understand what you're saying, but all I'm saying is this. Okay, you're either buying it for the quality, or for the look, or for the flexing. Okay. Um, but this is what I'm saying. You can find, but this is what I'm saying. Maybe not in Europe because they don't have as much knockoff shit. Like they don't have as high volume knockoff shit as they have here in Jamaica. But I'm telling you, right? You can, yeah. But I'm telling you, you can find the, or not even just knockoff, just generic brands. Like some home, some some Chinese shit that you've never heard about. But it's not a knockoff. It's just their brand. Yeah, no, but listen to what I'm saying. No, no, but listen to, no, 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 listen to, no, 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 listen to, fam, listen to, Jack. Yeah, no, but this is what I'm saying. If you're on the street randomly and I'm passing you, which is how most people will see you, they're not seeing this fine, tiny print that says Hugo Boss, right? They're barely looking. Yeah, but no, that's embarrassing. But no, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm. Yeah, but this what. Can you will you listen to me? Can I say something? What I'm saying is that not every brand is a knockoff. Sometimes it's just a normal brand, but it's not like a brand name. It's not like a Louis Vuitton or a Hugo Boss, I guess. But to be honest, I would have seen Hugo Boss and not thought it was any brand. But that's also my point. But are you so? So what I'm saying. Yeah, okay, then all right. But what I'm saying is like in general, right? Like not every some of the clothes they're not like well known brands, right? They're just a normal thing. Like Skywalk, for example, is a brand that I like, but it's not like a super known brand. But I think they have like high quality stuff, and I like how their stuff looks, right? But it's not, it's not 200 euros then for something, right? And what I'm saying is, you know what I mean. It's then stupid. I'm not saying you did something stupid. No, your pants look good, and this is all you have in Europe, I guess, right? But yeah, like it's then not. It's a waste of money, to like buy the same quality stuff with the same look, but only for 10 times the price, just because it's a Louis Vuitton or a brand name on it. You know what I mean? Especially if you're not seeing it. Especially if you're not seeing it. Then that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying brand name stuff is shit, like, but to me, like, the whole point of a brand name is to flex. It's either to flex or for the quality. And if it's for the quality, yeah, for me, you can find equal quality stuff that are not brand name. So that I don't see the point of like spending the price tag. Okay, well, all right, I get it then. I've also um for sure, I guess, bought things then, but yeah, okay, well, all right, it's nothing wrong with it. I'm saying, but it's just, spending all this money then on a brand that nobody is even gonna recognize, then it's, to me, like that's a big waste. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. can appreciate a nice looking pants like that. You know, I can appreciate. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can appreciate a nice looking pants like that. It's just, you know, I know you could get an equally nice looking pants, you know, of similar quality, you know, for way less in Jamaica, anyways. I don't know about in Europe, you know. Yeah. But yeah, I get what you mean. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. I mean, look. Maybe you're right, and maybe it's not even. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Maybe you're right, and maybe I also just don't know the price of things. You know, because you know, I. It's not like I'm always then, you know, buying, you know, clothes and new clothes and stuff like this. And the last time I bought this thing, this pants, you know, for the Ibex or whatever, this lady charged me 6,000. I was like, and she wanted more, and I thought I got scammed, you know. So, and I don't. This wasn't a brand. It's a nice. It looks nice. I like this pants now, you know. But yeah, yeah. It's six. I still think that was too much, you know. Like, but it could just be that I'm detached totally from the cost of things, you know, and you know all this and stuff because I'm not always, buying and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? Because I don't go nowhere, you know. But yeah. So that could be. This could also really be what it costs also in Jamaica. And I just have no clue, you know. But yeah, because for sure if it costs that near in Europe, it should cost more in Jamaica, right? But yeah. Yes, because we have to import it. I feel like you have maybe factories then, or something like that. So that it's cheaper and everything. So it would have for sure maybe been more expensive. But yeah. All right then. All right then. You know. More. You know. Yeah. Your pants look nice then. And it was like a good outfit. Right? Yeah. All right. I go then and see, like what I could, and for other people, that will come probably show up, not that they hear me, sounding like so much of a cheapskate. Um, I was kidding. Imagine they just showing up, like they just showing up in the chat, like Louis Vuitton is not the brand, sometimes like, but are they just? Mm, I know, right? Exactly, exactly. You know, um, yeah, and this not building my credibility for the gold watch now, which will be a real gold watch with the real. I was thinking also real diamonds, but yeah, but anyways, all right, yeah, baby. So I go do the things, okay, and then I wish you a nice day. You can text me then and I'll reply. Okay, okay, all right, and Okay. Okay, and I guess we call video and stuff, right? This place is so fucking hot. It's like it's barely like 9 o'clock. This place is already starting to want to feel humid. It's not yet. It's still perfect temperature, but yeah, I can already feel like in like maybe an 2 or 3 hours, this place is gonna be humid enough to where I wanna turn on the air conditioning. Bro, what the fuck are we doing? Um, you know what I wanna do? I wanna I'm gonna I'm gonna code stuff. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna code stuff. As is the fucking title of this stream. Okay. Um, but last night my boy won the poll. They said trading bot, so I think I'll also maybe earlier on do some stuff on my trading bot, which is also still coding, and then I think I'll maybe get back to doing something on this Solana Dex. And by the way, by doing something I mean learning what the fuck we're doing, you know, as we go, of course. This first video was a good video. We set up the front end and everything. Do I still have this thing? Actually, be very careful not to totally dox my fucking self here. So minor. See if I can remember where Solana Explorer. That's kind of like where we were. All right, so to kind of keep you guys, get you guys up pretty quickly. Maybe I'll put out the first vid, maybe not. But anyways, if you do like these kinds of videos, leave a like, leave a comment, as well as I will be leaving my not links, but email down below. Reach out to me if you want some Web3 project done. But without further ado, let's jump back into the video. All right. Yeah. So trying to figure where it's something. Desktop active YouTube. Okay. Okay, okay. The future of Savannah is pixels. That's everything, I think. Alright, so we did get the front end going, which was dope. Now we just have to have some fucking idea what we're doing with this packet, right? Yeah, so I guess I'll probably alternate between this and, you know, bot, and I just say bot because, to be honest, it's more fucking interesting right now. So and I probably will get quiet at some point in time as I have to conserve energy. This thing was buggy as hell. Damn. Alright, so I guess a good place to pick up for when we are ready would be figuring out how the back end of this thing is connected would be a good start. Let's give it a quick peep. Nah, boy, you're not fucking beating us. Otherwise, I'm out of here. Not fucking keeping up. Tokyo because I'm big in Japan. Could never be nobody number one fan. The first number one, I had to put it in your hand. Versus can't get with this side of America from then. I'm out in Tokyo because I'm big in Japan. Because I'm not, boy, not fucking keeping up. I could never be nobody number one fan. The first number one, I had to put it in your hand. Just can't get with this out of America from Nanny. one vote for pancake swap. Alright? Shout out whoever voted pancake swap. Right? So you guys will be tired of that shit, honestly. You know? Don't you see the whole crypto world has moved on to Solana? The fuck is that pancake swap, bro? Like, I promise you, like, Soul Bull Run, like, Solana will be the thing that, like, goes crazy. You know? And, so, well, Solana has gone crazy. You know, and I was lucky enough to trade a lot of that, right? You know, come on, bro, like the whole fucking world, like he is about to get a ETF, like, bro, like this is like this is like the most Solana bullish like condition ever. Solana slash ETH slash DeFi, like, and obviously that's good for PancakeSwap, and much love, we always love PancakeSwap. Like PancakeSwap will always be core and in our hearts, right? And we'll always work on it and check it out and do new things with it. You know what I mean? But we keeping it 100. You know, the returns of holding cake versus Solana these last couple, you know, months slash years. You know, it's not been quite, you know, equal. But PancakeSwap is one of, if not the most innovative, the apps out there, and I'll 100% give it that. I, it's one of the most innovative projects out there, one of the best teams. That's 100%. Yeah, I love seeing them do their stuff. Hello. Yeah, but it's really sweet of you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes, but yeah, very funny. Huh? You? Huh? Hello? Um, yeah, sure, but you know I'm like still, streaming, right? Yeah. Um, I mean, I guess they come and go, right? I guess somebody voted that they wanted to see pancakes, so people come and go. I guess not really, 22 people came and went, I guess. Mm. Alright, okay, so you're very, hmm? Um, yeah, let me see. Very cute. Mm. Yeah, when there is a community, you can come on. They'll find you funny, I'm sure. You're very funny. Even on your own, we can, you know, I can share my stream. You can maybe then build your own stream. Talk about your here and your Louis Vuitton pants, your Hugo Boss pants. Yeah, you can bring Hugo Boss to the masses because ain't nobody know that shit. if you want, you could also wait until you're here. I guess maybe the clothes here are cheaper. I don't know, but it's up to you. You know, or you could just buy them clothes, but no, it's probably best you just buy them off AliExpress or wherever. I guess that's also weird. I guess all the people here buy the clothes and maybe come and sell them, right? They um, what's the Shein and all this, you know, Shein and AliExpress. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Very cute. Um. Yeah. I told you I like going to the store and shopping and buying stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but I move very fast when I'm doing this now. I try everything and I take what is good and I go to the next store and I also chill with it's it's how long now you took just trying on these things. You're like 30 minutes. That I'd have been in and out in 2 or 3 shops in this time. You know. Yeah, it's no, it's for me. It's about getting what I want and then going home so I can see and and be happy. It's not about running away and obviously I also try them and have a good time in the store and everything all the time. But yeah, baby. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, baby, no worries. But yeah, I continue to do my reading and whatnot that I do. You know, um, and this thing now. Okay, I see you then. Okay, I see you. So it's all good. We see each other. Yeah? It's very good. Okay, okay, so I love you, but I see you. But hello, 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 hello. Why didn't you hang up? The fuck? I could also hang up, but I've been thinking about establishing this like standard of like good manners. I think it's like good manners for like the person who called to be the one to hang up. I'm not like it's not that big of a deal. I'm not saying we should do it. I'm just saying like if I could establish like rules for like the world to follow. About like good manners. It's like the caller should be the one to hang up. Not the call. I mean, I think I think so. You know, but between me and you, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like on the normal, you know, like, anyways, alright, yeah, enough messing around. Yeah, baby, you know, alright, then yeah, we talk later then, alright? You know, if you, yeah, if you, yeah, if you, yeah, I can see, but if you want my attention, then you know how to get my attention, you know, to tell, you know, what funny activities, you know, to get my attention if you want me to hop off the stream and whatever, but until then I read. That's your problem. That's for you to figure out and me to continue streaming. Right? You know, you getting the joke. Why you not laughing for my jokes, bro? Like you just, I swear, bro. Like one day this thing is gonna be full of people that laughs at my jokes, and you're gonna understand. Okay, you're going to understand what you're missing all these years. Okay, just that you know. Okay. Alright. And you're like, you'll see them laughing at my joke, and then you feel weird. Anyways, I'll be like, wait a minute, yeah. But yeah, but I kiss you then, alright, and I go read my thing, and you know, can text me then, alright. Yeah, kiss you. How is Sarah? Is Sarah good? Is Sarah good? Yeah, this is good. This is good. Alright, yeah, I don't know, maybe I take a break sometimes and then come back later, but I'll let you know, but for now I read some things I was in the middle of reading it, so yeah. Alright, and then yeah, I'll see, get the hang of this stream thing, whatever, figure it out for, the weekend or something, Alright, kiss you. Alright. I will text me or let me know, alright? Yeah. Bye. You're not following the international rules of good manner. No, I'm kidding, I'm totally kidding. Bye, baby, I kiss you, baby. Bye, kiss you. Shout out Jacqueline. She's very funny and very beautiful. Jacqueline. and trading bot. Alright, so now we're all tied. I'm on like right now. I'm on the side of like trading bot, to be honest. Right? I just happened to open up the Solana program that we were building before this like what was it? Whatever, Radium front end. And I started really reading all about the Solana backend, because I guess when it comes time to deal with the backend, alright, we'll have to write some Solana code. So I'm getting all familiar with the lingo, but right now we tied for like Pancake Swap, Solana Dex, and Trading Bot. The next vote gets it. Next vote, like, if people vote Solana Dex, I'll keep making Solana Dex. If people vote Trading Bot, I'll switch over to Trading Bot. And if Pancake Swap gets like most out of 10 votes, and I'll switch to Pancake Swap. So like the standard is higher for Pancake Swap, so it's not fair, right? So I keep switching until we hit like 10 votes. Well, right now we're reading how to write our Solana code in preparation for continuing our video series, creating a Solana Dex, which the boys know, but shout out Oxford. Oh, Pancake Swap taking that early lead. Shout out Pancake Swap. Dude, let's visit our old Pancake Swap. I haven't even checked this thing, my guy. Like, that's how bad it is, bro. Like, on God. It's still live, I think. You guys know I don't trust light mode people, but it's early in the morning, bro. Like, let's not be that guy. I need to refresh this domain. But I put the test domain there, I think. So you guys should be able to still see from the YouTube. Yeah, we're making headway. Alright. Tell you what. If it wins the 10 votes, alright. After 10 votes, if it's winning, alright. We'll do some stuff on it. Alright, we'll code something, but dude, I've coded this thing so many different times, bro. Like, I really don't know how many times you guys wanna see it. I mean, I guess it's updated, so technically we can update it, and we should update it. All right. That's kind of boring because it's the same process roughly. All right, but if it does, we'll go and we'll do something. We'll do the some part of the backend contracts because I can't bother to fake like I'm you know creating all this like we'll do the backend some with motherfuckers doing it. That shit costs money. I mean, I'm down like especially if you guys voted for it, but somebody send me links to how the fuck you doing it on like YouTube. This shit costs money to deploy all these contracts. I wonder if I can use my contracts that I deployed last time, but I think not because they upgraded stuff. I can probably plug it and it would probably work, right? But fuck that. I just deploy new contracts. I don't think it's that expensive or that big of a deal, but you motherfuckers need to start donating. You know, Shan's blockchain is not free, but if after 10 votes like Pancake like gets it, we start coding. I don't. Where's the code on GitHub? The code's on GitHub for sure, and I also have it locally, I believe. Yeah, I think this is it. Right. Then we'll start coding something. It would be nice to code some part of it that we didn't do before. Maybe like the NFT collections. Jesus Christ, bro! Like, I I'm just remembering when I said we'd like do that video. Alright, so what I'll do sometimes is I like start a new series, but I only do like a short version to see if you guys want to do it. I did that with the NFT and like it like blew. I remember it like getting a lot of attention, but I don't know. It was weird. Like sometimes I feel like you're smart people on YouTube that just like bot what they want to see. And I feel like I was being tricked, But if if we go, I think I'd be interested in like coding some parts of the NFT market. Alright, so maybe we kind of create our own NFT market, kind of like the Pancake, like the back end on stuff. Because this is a part I wasn't really messing with so much. So maybe then we just use the opportunity, to fuck with NFTs and everything. Or if you guys, since you guys voted it, if you can say in chat what part you really wanted to see, But I think swap is pretty easy. Yeah, I think swap is pretty easy. Farms isn't too different from what I understand, which means like there's already a video with that on the channel. Alright, but I mean you guys could want to see like there's something wrong with voting for it again. I see some new stuff here, so that could be make it a big difference. But if you guys, I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys can either say if when you finish voting if you finish voting for Pancake, you can vote if you want to see swap back-end contracts or NFT contracts part or something. But if you don't say nothing, I'm gonna go with the NFTs because that's where like my next interest is, more or less. But for right now, like fuck all y'all. I'm going to at 10 votes. If it's still the winner, we'll do something there. But please, motherfuckers, vote trading bot, bro. Jesus Christ, be interesting. There are 10 videos already on the channel about Pancakes. So. should also have like a sub goal or a follower goal or something. Seems intelligent. This is cool. I was so capped. What does that show? I have no idea. Ah, it does. That's cool. Let's make this big. I'm so proud of myself that I like know how to use this thing. Granted that, like just kind of like started playing with this shit like last night. I swear. Yeah, you like it. DP Kerb says, "Good morning, nice. Just saw you on PixelSwap. Did you ever get around to showing the price of pixels?" Yeah, I did. Isn't it showing here? In the top, and bottom, shows the price. I don't know how much I messed with it in this version of the build, or if you meant like creating your own token and then swapping it in. Is that what you mean? But the price was already showing up here, but I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like creating your own token and showing the price there? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the price of cake, right? So that's like, alright, so what you do is when you are creating your own, you just swap the code. You just swap the code and just do it. You swap the code and just do it like how they did it for cake, right? Now, if memory serves me, we can look. If memory serves me, they actually do a combination of maybe in they get it. DP says they get it from Chainlink Oracle. Maybe in this version, but I think there was a version there where they just did like a oh, actually, I know there was a version there where they did kind of like a rough mathematical calculation of what the price should be based on um, the ratio that was in farms, right? So like when you create the when you create the farms, right? There's like a ratio. Or this I remember. There's a ratio of for example, like cake USDT, right? And you can use the ratio of how many cake slash USDT or your coin USDT is in the farm, right? That's how you can get the price. So for example, if there's like, because the ratio has to be right? The ratio has to be that's in there in the actual contract of the farm. It reflects the price because if one cake is 10 USDT, for example, or vice versa, right? Then like in the actual farm contract farm pool where you can see the peer info, right, you know, so that you can see it. Actually just show this to you real quick. um I'm gonna show the ratio. Right, you see you can use the ratio to kind of get the price, you know, like this is that, and I think you get what I mean, right? You use the that's how they did it for Kia in one of the earlier versions. They just fetched the ratio that was in there and then they displayed it on the front end, right? And that's how they kind of like got the price. For some other ones, I know they used an API that they personally had for other tokens, but for Cake, they used the ratio that was in there of the farms, and that's what you can also do that the same for your token. That's what I did, right, when I was showing it, you know. But obviously, you can also do something just really like um yeah, no, yeah, that adds up. If you even if you don't add it to even if you don't add the to the farms, right? You can use the swap. You can use um the swap ratio to display the price, like, because you're gonna have to set up swap, right? That's the assumption, right? And so once you set up the swap, right, whatever ratio is there in the for USDT or BNB, right? Perfect. You've got it, right? That will tell you the actual price. As well as, for example, if you have like PooCoin or whatever, I guess you can also use their API to fetch it. But what I just said would probably be faster if you're the main exchange that you get your token from. You know. Yeah. Damn, pancakes are pulling ahead by a lot. What the fuck is wrong with you hoes? Okay. Um, sorry if any of you have kids. I am not not a kid safe. Like, you know, we'll have a poll for that one day if I should stop cursing, but not today. Um, you know, yeah, damn, bro, pancakes are pulling ahead by a lot. All right, 10 votes, guys. You hoes, you motherfuckers need 5 more votes, and then we do something. Pancakes up. Fuck y'all. Vote trading bot, guys. Fucking vote trading bot. What the fuck? So you know what? Listen, okay. This is alright. Look. Okay. If trading bot wins, okay, just think about it. Think about it, right? There's like actual, like it's gonna use my actual money, right? So you guys are gonna actually see like the actual strategy, and then like, you know, if it finds a trade like what which it most likely would, since I'm working on it right then and there and I want it to do things right, you're gonna get to see actual trade money. So you might actually see something that you can directly make. I'm just saying. Okay. Pancakes up was 10 years ago. Trading bots are forever. That's all I'm saying. By the way, guys, don't forget to like join the Discord. Um, the link should be somewhere that I didn't put it. Hold on, let me get it for you boys. The link should be somewhere in one of the videos, but let me just put it in the description of this thing. Join the Discord. I'll start streaming more, and I'll like jump in Discord occasionally and take your questions. And if you're lucky, I like code something for you.
Playing from desktop.
Shut up, Alexa. Oh, I really wasn't advertising this Discord, was I? Don't remember why, but put you in the description. How the fuck do you get rid of this thing? Damn, bro, you do really do be wild. Description. Discord. We gotta make it, Tyson, we say join Discord to get your questions answered. Yeah, that's that. I'll always hit them with that bribe, and of course, guys, you know, you hit up the email if you want to build your swap or something. Of course, me and my guys will take care of that for you. Cool. Probably shouldn't have closed that, to be honest. But yeah, dude, I'm so proud of myself. I got this shit like bro. Come on, bro. Bro, we're developers to our reason, bro. We figure out like how to set up a stream, how to get our UI doing. Boy, we Albert Einstein out here. Do you have a server? Yeah, I just put the link in the description for the stream, but I'll put it here again. And actually, we're finding use for this thing already. This bot. All right, this bot works. I just remember you can have this thing like, like say a message like every occasionally. So that's a good idea. Widgets. Chatbot. Timers. Join the Discord to get your I'm finding the urge to be immature. As soon as you join Discord to get your PP wet, I don't like. I don't know what's wrong with me, bro. Join the Discord to get free monies. Can I get sued for that? I don't know. Get your questions answered. Let's just not mess around. Interval 5 minutes. I guess that's good. Lines 2. I have no clue, bro. Minimum number of chat messages required to send the timer. Dude, I have zero fucking clue. YouTube. Okay. Confirm. This thing just work off the go. I hope so. Bhutan kills stars. Let me make an attempt. Bhutan Kistalis or Kistalas or Kisitas. Bro, I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. Okay. But yeah, Bhutan says please code Salona Dex, bro. Thanks for your coding. Yeah, bro. That's what we trying to do, bro. We out here like reading our Solana shit, trying to get our Solana up, cause I am assuming, alright, I am 150 million fucking percent assuming. Okay, this is how we spend our time these days, assuming. Alright, that I'll have to do some Rust programming or whatever it is, on the back end for Solana, just some extra shit that's not like fully EVM related. Like we're used to with Ethereum and Binance Smart Chain or whatever. So I'm just trying to like get it in, I'm trying to like read, but these motherfuckers out here voting their ass off for pancake swap, which we've done like it has to be like 50 times by now, bro. Like, and don't get me wrong, we fucking love pancake swap, and I'm down, you know what I mean? But let's be real, bro. Do you see the fucking price of Solana versus pancake? This thing has like been up like 10x this year alone. Just this last couple months. Where the fuck is cake, bro? Is it still even top 10? I'm not even kidding, bro. Like dude, I was kidding, bro. I was kidding. About the top 10 thing, top 100 thing, but I really think it's not even top 100 again. That's sad, bro. Like this is actually sad now. Like it actually doesn't even deserve to not be in the top 100. It's like one of the most innovative like projects there, like for sure, that adds the most value, right? But look at this fucking price, my guy. Like, hoy, bro, Solana, bro, Solana. Yeah, I'm not even hearing like, obviously price has nothing to do with usefulness, and these guys have certainly added so much value to the ecosystem, and I think they're one of the best, bar none, the best projects out there. So shout out to them, but we about this money, bro, and cake ain't moving, bro. Like, what the fuck? What's the market cap right now? Market cap. There's no, dude. Oh, it's less than a billion, my guy. That is brutal. Fucking brutal. Look at this shit. Okay. From peak of 800 to 2, bro. Like, fucking brutal. And you're here to see it. Now, and the meanwhile, alright, Solana is like, it did the same shit as our crypto did, but it's up. Look how up it is this year, bro. Like, Solana is the wave this year, boys. I'm sorry, Pancake, we love you. We'll do more pancake. You know, we're on our Pixels up here. If I'm doing pancake, I want to hit the NFTs. I want to like hit the NFT market. This is the section that I always intended to do, that I teased, that I never did. Right, so this is what I want. But whatever you guys vote, like, well, DP Carib says both will pump. Um, we'll see. We'll see. I do in a bull market situation scenario. Obviously, both will pump. Right? There's zero question that both will pump. I just think when it comes to like what will take over, I think Soluna will take over. In a bull market scenario, but both will pump for sure. Um, Carib says, bro, like, where are you from? I'm from Jamaica, bro. Bro, Bumbleclad DP Carib. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's Jamaican, bro. You know what's up. Let me hit that back in the chat if you uh Jamaica. Microsoft, fucking Microsoft Windows, bro. They never have nothing good, bro. Nothing good do they ever have. Let me search. Wait. Damn, bro. Let me see. I fuck out this shit. Wait, I know. Wait. Jamaica emoji. Okay, I got you. Fam. Damn, bro, I really don't got you, bro. What the fuck? Where's the flag, my guy? Well, this is the flag, bro. Y'all know what's up. I'm from Jamaica. Bro, serious. I'm in the grill. DP Carib, yo, shout out my boy DP Carib, bro. Not only is he, showing love, like my boy is in the grill, bro. I've been to the grill, I think once or twice. I'm trying to make sure it's the right place. Is that where Margaritaville is, right? Is that area or yeah? So there's Ocho Rios, which I've been, and then but I've been to the grill for sure. What can I say, bro? Destination spots, what's up. Butan says, can you open for the offers? We need to make a project on Solana. Can you help us for coding about that, and how can we contact with you? All right, Butan, you see the Discord link that Barrix is spamming. You have to join Discord, and then you can DM me, and I'll reply you about about any offers for the agency and stuff like that. But I do warn you, to work with my agency, you usually have to be spending in the thousands, type of thing. DP Carib says, owner of Can Jam Retreat, 5 minutes from Rick's Cafe. Ah, okay. Oh, true. Okay, damn, bro. We have to message me, bro. Like I'll hit up the place, next time I'm in that area, bro. I was at Rick's Cafe. It's you know what it is. It's beautiful. It's nice. You jump. I jumped. My girlfriend jumped, and everybody jumped. My girlfriend jumped, and everybody jumped. It was nice, but if I'm being real, I'll say this till the day I die. The divers were such assholes. I think this a lot of the staff were just straight assholes, and that kind of ruined it for me. But it was a very nice view, very nice party and everything. Um, Disclosure Crypto. Could you check Gary Network once, buddy? What the fuck is Gary Network, my guy? Um, yeah, what the fuck is Gary Network? Is that a crypto? Melodic Moments. Hey, bro, can you help me? Help with what, my guy? DP Carib says, what's your Twitter? I'll follow you. DP, you my guy, my Twitter is Apex Sage. Dude, somehow, I tweet some shit, like, none of my tweets are, I tweet sometimes. I haven't tweeted in a little while, but I do tweet about crypto actually. So, dude, maybe I should also. Okay, let's make the connection. Okay, that's my Twitter. Let me paste it for you. But yeah, all right. Yeah, this is my Twitter. Yeah, I'll tweet. You can DM me. You can message me, whatever. I'll reply. Melodic Moments. My Telegram account has been stolen by someone and changed number to another USA number. I can't receive my account. Melodic Moments. I regret to inform you of this, but you are fucked. Okay. There's no doing nothing about it, guy. It is what it is. Um, DP Carib, can you confirm me? Look for CZ in followers. DP Carib, hold on. Alright, DP Carib. I think this is you. Sure, bro, I follow you on. It is. And you follow CZ. Boy, in the Great Show Jamaica, the actual fucking Jamaica flag, bro. What the fuck is YouTube doing, my guy? Like, what the fuck? Alright, this is the mangoes for all that don't know nothing about Jamaica. I have a tree right now out my backyard where crazy mangoes and everything. So shout out DP Carey, but yeah, bro, much love and respect for the love, bro, for real. Somehow I became fucking like verified on Twitter. My guys, I have no idea how the fuck this happened. I assure you, I don't pay for this shit. Okay. Yeah, Melodic Moments. I'm sorry, bro, but you're screwed, bro. It is what it is. Yeah, thank you. I will follow you on YouTube. Respect, bro, respect. Much love, Melodic Moments. You know, love in the chat for Melodic Moments, bro. I'm sorry about your Telegram, bro. It's unfortunate, but you know, in this space, you just have to be dude. I've gotten hacked, you know, and like I'm, like, you know what I mean, like I know what the fuck I'm doing, you know what I mean. It was a crazy thing. It was, to be honest, it was Google's fault, a combination of Google's and Binance's fault, but you just have to be. So I've seen some crazy shit in terms of like how far people are in crypto. I tell you, like in crypto has the, and I won't take this back. I love crypto. I support crypto. I think it's, you know, it's just the future and it's great. But crypto has by far the most sophisticated hackers I've ever seen in any industry, in any technological like revolution I've ever seen in my whole life. Okay, like bar none, right? It goes as far as like, you know, I've seen people, you know, like, you know, trying to like give me projects and stuff, and you know, they'll want you to like check out their code or, you know, something to review, and if you don't know what you're doing, they're like they're hacks in that, and they're like malicious software in that, and so it just has by far like the highest density of like sophisticated you know, criminals I've like ever seen in my whole life. You have to be very like careful with cautious, you know, like with crypto, because it just has so many good hackers, you know what I mean. It's definitely not for the faint of heart. It can be, but you just have to chill, you know what I mean, type of thing. So yeah, bar none. But yeah, guys, you know, if you you know, if you like the stream, if you like the thing, you know, show you know, join the Discord, you know, like my boy you know, DP here, you know, showing that some love. Join the Discord. I will be in Discord sometimes, and I will hop in, and you guys can ask me your questions, or we can work on something together. Where the fuck was I with this thing? Damn, bro, we tied with Soluna. Like, okay. I let me shut up. Let me let the votes happen. Okay. Well, yeah, guys, I'm just reading a lot of what um, it entails to do this stuff and make this stuff is just like a lot of silent reading, you know. So, in the videos, I try to make them as excited as I can. But when you're coding, when you're building, a lot of it's just honestly like boring silent reading. So that will be what a lot of the stream is. Some will be exciting, and those will I get somebody to edit my streams and videos and get the exciting pieces out, put them in like clips and stuff like that, 100%, right? But yeah, we reading for now and then. Later we do some code. I know what he's saying, but I'm not bored. Horses, which no new retail in investor. Anybody even fucking read this to you guys? No new retail investors are entering the market despite the meme coin frenzy, which represents only a fraction of token market value and is more of a buzz on crypto trade than a significant trend. For new retail investors to come, we need much higher prices in large cap, easy accessible pairs. Simply pushing on-chain assets up 10,000% does not attract retail investors. Just as random pink sheet stocks doing the same doesn't get people punting on Robinhood or make the news. We need big and easily accessible names moving significantly. For that reason, I think Bitcoin probably needs to break 100,000 for people to take notice again. I agree with the overall sentiment. The only thing I'd add to this is that the summer will bring it. Like summer is what you're waiting for. Like a big part of and summer is right around the corner, right? A big part of the reason, like you're not seeing that much activity, with meme coins and stuff like that right now. It's summer. It's a market cycle. It doesn't need to be that deep. I tell you, like the kids are home, people are there bored, like more people that like mess with crypto. So I think summer is gonna bring um, all that activity. I think we need to realize that COVID was a phenomenon, once in a century phenomenon that will not happen again in terms of like how many um, people were just sitting at home with money like ready to throw into crypto, which is why it took off the way it did. But I think it will be cyclical. The whole thing will be cyclical, like um, you know like Christmas toys are cyclical, or like I guess also gambling and stuff like that are tourism is cyclical, to the times of the year where it's more tourists. I think most people in crypto will probably be tourists forever until crypto breaks mainstream, which is probably right when around G1 countries, G1, G2 countries start um, using it as an asset base, on their balance sheets. Vitalik. Vitalik is so good, bro. I don't know Vitalik.
Can you tell us, sir, Donald Trump, President, can you tell us, sir, Donald Trump refers to himself as a political prisoner and blames you directly. What's your response to that, sir? Do you think the conviction will have an impact on the campaign? We'd love to hear your thoughts, sir.
Should he be on the ballot, sir?
President,
Oh my god, bro. This man is so old, bro. This my guy is so ancient, bro. Like, I cannot. I made life-changing money and the most racist of meme coins. I told my wife I know she isn't talking to me. Alright, we don't support racism here at all, but life-changing money is life-changing money, bro. Fuck your wife. Okay. No, not fuck your wife. Like, love your wife, but life-changing money do be life-changing money. It is what it is. Alright, back to our reading. Dude, if I was being super serious about this little shit right now, you know what I do? I just jump or make a token like real quick. You always learn more doing than like reading, and I know this. I just need some momentum. Hey, Deepika, that's dope with the Binance Live. I always thought that would be like a really good source. Like, I think that's an underrated source for like attention, right? And I know this is at first, which is why like I started to do some posting there, right? I started to post and stuff like that. I got like a couple followers, but I never kept with it. But I still think it's a very, very underrated source of attention, for crypto people. Dude, it's literally, it has more attention than Twitter if you think about it, right? Like more potent attention, more like direct targeted attention. So I think that's a very good audience, and I think that was very intelligent of you to do, right? Now what we do with that is a different thing. I don't know what a collab. I don't know like what or we collab. You can shoot me your idea. I'm not shutting nothing down, but yeah, I don't just jump into anything also. Your viewers are clicks away from my button, only no access to US Canadian. Yeah, that's shit. Yeah, but I mean, I guess some US people, probably US and Canadian people, probably use it. They probably just find ways around it. I'm sure some of them do. All right. It's much more difficult than it ever was, right? But I have to believe that there's still someone like Binance, But the volumes have taken a hit, you know what I mean, for sure. juice, boys. Juice. We always gotta have juice. Hello, we're gonna have the community follow you. Least I can do that, bro. You can't even see me. Like, hard for that shit, bro. Hard for that shit. I fuck with you, DP. I fuck with you. You get some juice. I really appreciate you, man. I think I'm gonna start trying to get us streaming, daily or at least every other day at around this time, you know. Um, need to get some shit popping, you know. It helps me. I'm usually daily. I do the same thing. I do the same thing usually, but a lot less. I think streaming will help me to be more disciplined. Not disciplined, but I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I feel like it should be a part of what some part of what I do. I feel like it makes it easier for me to make content, which I want to make content. I think that's extremely useful, but sometimes it's just hard to get the ball rolling. So I'd rather stream and then build something along with you guys, right? And then get somebody to edit that for me and then make that into a video or some clips. And I think I like that flow better of making content. Boy, boy. Mm. Boy, I hate to say it, okay, but look, it's been 10 votes, okay? Salona Dex has won, okay? Um, you know, the people have spoken. That being said, because, you know, um, DP, my boy, and he asked about pancake. We're gonna do Salona because the people want votes win, alright? But I will do something with pancake, um, for sure. Maybe not right now, but maybe in the evening I'll stream again, alright, and do something there. But maybe I'll do it right now. I don't know. But like I said, boys, the point of these streams is kind of to just like get content. So if you miss the stream, it's also fine. What I want to do is I want to get an editor, a video editor, right? And like have him look back at the streams, you know, and anything that I did that, you know, can help you guys. Then I'll have him put it in like a YouTube video or a clip, you know. Nice, nice. Bro, it's like the fucking bone got stuck in my teeth. We're streaming in our Discord. Nice, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Tell them boys to come through. I'll see what they wanna hear about. But I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate you, DP, for sure, bro. I remember you, bro. You know that story, like when people are like stream. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be like a streamer, though. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a business. I got shit to do. But like, yeah, but you know that story whenever people are like talking, you know, streamers talk about, oh, how, you know, I started and it was like, you know, just one viewer, and it was like, DP, you're that one viewer for me, my boy. And I'm glad you're from Jamaica too, you know, but I just want you to know that I appreciate you, my guy, for real, you know. I'll tell the story of DP when we blown up, you know what I mean? And Jackpoo was also here earlier too, but you know, well, she comes too, but yeah. But love DP, love, sir. I'm gonna start coding soon. I feel like I'm gonna start coding soon. Some of this Solana stuff, like, yeah, I feel like to solidify some of this reading, we just have to run something. So I'm gonna run something soon, just to jump on it. And I expect to like be like up and running like pretty quickly, you know. I expect like once I, you know, get used to the you know, the things that are different, like then I'll quickly be able to do everything that I was also able to do before in Pancake and other.
Playing from desktop.
Should have Alexa. Camelak Boost Camelak Boozdegan. Alright, dude. You guys like it love, but you guys have some strange fucking names. Bro. I'm just gonna say like Cameo. I'm just gonna call you Cameo, bro. Respect and love, my guy. Cameo says what's up. Um, Cameo. I'm here, bro. You know we vibing. We doing some Solana stuff. You know, kind of. Following the whims of chat. Continuing to make our Solana decks. I'm just getting prepared for the back-end pieces to come from that, because I guess we'll have to write some Rust code, so I'm just catching myself up and going through the motions to get that video out for you guys. But yeah, we vibing, we just chilling, what's up with you? I like it. Yeah, so alright, so we deployed our first Sol program on the DevNet, right? Solana programs are fundamentally different from other EVM programs, right? EVM based programs, right? Like whereas it's a totally different stack, right? So that's why it kind of requires like a different some more studying and stuff, because like with EVM, Ethereum, Binance Smart Chain, Polygon, right? All those things are kind of EVM based, meaning that we can go on, BSC scanner or something. We can see, look at the code, check out the code, all right, and and we're good, and they're cross compatible, meaning it's like all usually Solidity code, all right. Solana programs are different in the sense that they use Rust, which is is a programming language, right? Kind of like similar to C or C++, right? And as opposed to using Solidity, it's using Solana, and it's just a little bit more machine focused, if that makes sense. If I'm correct, like they're actually like compiled in that, using that, which is why Solana is relatively fast compared to Solidity and stuff like that. So yeah, but it's same blockchain, just different language. So but yeah, we shall don't worry. So this was our program that we created. All right, just a simple program right now for testing purposes, where we kind of just creating an account. Usually something you're very easily able to do using Ethereum and EVM, but yeah, you have to learn all the new stuff. But No worry, guys. By the time I'm done with all this, you know, it will be nicely packaged for you guys in a video. All right, and then so you guys can follow through, right? As well as maybe just cutting a piece of this, do us, and then for you guys that want um more in-depth help with your project or to get it faster, then um I will have that in a course or a training program or something like that. You guys can follow through. All right, but no worries. Everything will still be dropped on the channel, for free, so you guys can see, much like the stream. So yeah, but we making headways, boys. We being productive, boys. We being productive. Mama will be proud. Okay. You know what I like about programming? Like, look how cool this shit looks. Doesn't this shit just look cool? You know what I mean? Like, you see a motherfucker with this on his screen, you just assume he's like 10,000 IQ more than he is. Like, and you see here it says the program ID changed, like it said it would. So this is our new public ID for a program key. So I like this. This reminds me of Remix for Ethereum. I like when we have these easy to use tools that, and this happens to be fucking beautiful. How can I get this theme from my own editor, right? Like, I used to think my like themes were the shit, right? Like, look at this shit, right? Like, how cool this shit looks, right? And I'm here like we are thinking like, yo, look how cool this shit looks. Like, oh, I need it. I have to get it. I have to Google it when I'm done. But yeah, don't worry, guys. Nowhere near as smart as this shit makes me look. By the time I'm done putting it together, you guys will see it's not that deep.
Playing from desktop.
Camille says, "What do you think about the new Windows recall feature?" Uh, to be honest, I think it's. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I don't keep super up to date. I don't even like updating my computer, bro. Like I don't even like updating my Windows. Just like, cause I feel like it always ends up breaking more shit or whatever. Their last couple updates have been good, right? As in nothing has breaked and it seemed generally to remain stable. But this recall feature that you're talking about, I really have no idea, my guy. What is it? What is it about? What does it do? Where do I find it? I'm still kind of looking for the ETH breakout, because there was supposed to be there was the ETF. The sell the news was very obvious, right? That happened, and now I'm kind of waiting for the up move to happen, right? Now I don't know if Biden doing that thing that we just read on Twitter, will upset that at all. I do think it creates a problematic situation, but I still think this will have an up move. Actually, that up move might just be happening in stuff like LDO, which is ETH liquid staking basically. So ETH investing basically. This shit's getting destroyed. So you call a good old-fashioned regression. Yeah, I'd look for that move, but I wouldn't. I already tried trading it around the event. I wouldn't trade it again, until I saw the move. Which typically what happens is you have a move on the weekend and then it follows through on Monday and throughout the rest of the week. So if by Sunday you don't see a up move in Ethereum, then we know that shit's most likely cancelled. We're staying right here, which is arguably quite bearish, but I'm patient for now. No move is my move. Alright. Yeah, get out of this, but what the fuck does it do? That's what I don't understand. I get what it does. Code 0 AM says code Minecraft. No fucking way, my guy. That is not happening. Sounds could be a fun project one day, but not this fucking day. Fuck that shit. If I were to build like a game, if I were to spend my time building like a game, I don't want to disrespect Minecraft. Minecraft is a huge game, but I feel like if I were to spend my time like really putting in time and like hours during how to code a game, it wouldn't be Minecraft. You know why it wouldn't be it wouldn't be Minecraft. First, like I want it to be something cool. As a matter of fact, it would probably be a mobile game. Why? At least I can then use that shit and make a ton of money. Like it would just be wasted if I code Minecraft on the computer or whatever. Like who's gonna play it? Like me and my mom, you know. Versus if I code, like an Android game, even if the game is terrible, you know what I mean? You may get some people to like buy that shit. There've been lots of amateur Android games. Look at Flappy Birds. That shit made like I don't know $50 million that the guy never wanted. For real, really, exactly. Like I'd build an Android game one day. For sure. Mhm. Camille says recall is local AI that records your screen and then feeds recordings into Copilot. Yeah, I've heard of this. Sounds like a gigantic privacy nightmare to be honest, but I'm an early adopter. I don't mind testing this shit. I don't know if I have it um on my Windows now. Maybe you have to be in like a insider program or something, which I believe I am. Alright, but I don't know if it's in my Windows right now. But to be honest, it sounds like a gigantic fucking security privacy nightmare. But feeds it into Copilot. Yeah, I mean, it sounds cool. But I'm also kind of like wondering what would I use that for? Like I'm trying to think like. Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm looking at my screen, like I'm struggling to really think about like what would be worth that risk of like potentially like having my screenshots like used by Microsoft or something like that. What would I use that for? I'm thinking of like, alright, for example, let's say I say Copilot, help me to get YouTube, like notifications so I can hear the sound. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I'm also it sounds cool, and it sounds cool. I'm just struggling to see like what I exactly use it for. I saw a demo. I saw the demo with OpenAI, I believe, where they were using their thing on an iPad to teach a kid how to do math with like with the rectangles, right? They were teaching him how to calculate, just how to do the geometrical math, right, on the iPad. So I get that's useful, right? It's reading in real time, and it's responding to the queries and stuff like that. But I can't really think of like another. You know what I mean? I can't really think of any, like, if I want to code, if I say Copilot, like, let me fix this code that I'm annoyed with right now. I mean, I like, you can already just take your code and type it into ChatGPT or I guess Copilot as well, right? Like, where you saving like the time to type, I guess, but I'd like to test how efficient, how good that is at, like, me really being annoying at it. You know what I mean? Like, I struggle to see what useful things it will be besides a like image search or something like that. But I struggle to see like where it's maximum useful. But I could be wrong. I'd be willing to give it a shot. But I don't believe my Windows has it, no. But if you ask me thoughts, that shit better process everything that it's doing locally and not send one shit to Microsoft. That would be my first thought. It's not like a gigantic security nightmare. But we've gotten into this world now where it's like, it's kind of just like a given, you have no fucking security. But I do think it's worth, like reading the TOS of some of these programs from time to time, that we take for granted. Right, so I see this. Zero AM says, do you do lead code? I believe lead code is like some types of tests that you get in as when you're working through problems, sometimes when you're interviewing or some school related. I believe the answer to that is no, I don't do lead code. Why? Because in truth, you don't need it, right? Like, in truth, like, there's just, in the real world of like coding, when you're actually doing some of these things, you just don't need it. Like, the questions, the problems that they ask you to solve are just things that, if I saw somebody try to rewrite that in like a reproduction program, I'd fire them immediately, right? Like, the point is to not rewrite those things. You know what I mean? I get what the mentality they're trying to I get that you should know it, and you should know these algorithms. You should understand the logic of them and everything. But to sit there and like practice these problems as if that's like real coding, the truth is it's really not. It's it's real coding is not making the best bubble sort algorithm. The truth of the matter is, most of the times you're gonna be you're gonna have to make different trade-offs. Trade-offs against like complexity versus readability and things like that. And those are the sorts of problems that you're gonna have to solve. Do you choose to, for example, use like the popular framework that you think is shit, or do you write this thing here with normal normal code, dry code, or the framework that you like, right? And the decision, that's the decision based on like how many other people do you think are going to be working on this thing, and so you do decisions like that are what you're going to be making in like real life, and I tell you, like, when you're working with people who who actually pay you to do these things, like build websites, build apps, stuff like that, they don't give a fuck about how fancy you think your code is. They obviously want it to be, what they want is they want it to be done fast, and they want it um, to be maintainable, you know what I mean, for the most part. And really, the index there is like leaning very far to like, I want it to be fast, and I want you to help me. I want you to be done fast, you know what I mean, type of thing. And so, it's, I know what they are, but I don't spend my time practicing them now, because once you get comfortable, understanding the architecture of programs, you just don't need that stuff anymore. It's good to learn it like when you're just learning computer programming, but beyond, and I mean this for somebody that doesn't know what you're doing at all, it's not worth it beyond like the first 2 days of knowing it. I mean that. The first 2 days of an absolute new, you look at the math, just try and understand like what the math is about. Usually it's about optimization and optimization decisions, right? And then just like move on, because immediately after that, you're never going to be using that shit ever again, you know. Interesting. Camille says, exactly. I got my first job as a junior developer without doing a single code. Like exactly. Like the people don't care. All they care about is that you can do what they're asking you to do, which believe me is not, reinventing like um, 18th, 17th, 16th, 15th century math. Like, they don't care. They want you to be able to build their shit. Dude, this looks so fake. I mean, I'm sure it's like legit, but this looks so fucking fake. Zero Anim says, what type of programming you mostly do proficient in? Like, are you web programmer, a desktop game, or a low level, etc.? Right. So the type of programming I mostly do is like web. So that means JavaScript, JavaScript, MySQL, PHP, that sort of thing. Mostly Node.js these days. React, that sort of thing. Um, but I'm pretty diverse, in terms of like what I know how to do, right? Which is like why stuff like this is not intimidating to me at all. The first language that I learned or studied, was like C, which is pretty low level, right? And when I when I first wanted to learn programming, I wanted to build games, like for the PlayStation or whatever, God of War, so that was the main thing at first, and I started to learn C and like all that stuff, right? So I knew that about memory, optimization, and stuff that you don't really do in JavaScript and scripting languages, like using the right memory variables and stuff like this, compilers and that sort of shit, right? So low level stuff, right? Or relatively low level, right? And then yeah, I think as I was learning to do it, I then kind of found out that to build the games that I was thinking about, like God of War, Final Fantasy, the AAA titles, right? Like you don't just need to know how to write code. You need this like huge team, and even when you have a huge team, like Sony and whatever, it was taking them like years to like put out these games, right? And I looked at that and I was like, fuck, I was trying to like kind of be on some rich type shit, you know what I mean? Right? So I was like, nah, this is not a good system. If it takes you 5 years, even if you have a gigantic team, which I did not, right? If it takes you 5 years to build it, then what are you gonna do? Wait 5 years to see if your game flops or succeeds? It's a terrible system, right? No, if that like finances wasn't really a concern for me or nothing, and I just loved games, I'd be able to still take a shot. I'll still do right now, like I think game stuff, like nothing stops me from doing that. Like once you learn the core skill set of like gaming, right? Of coding, I should say, right? There's nothing stopping you from going in any project and playing, and like that's cool. I love that in that sense. You know what I mean? I always kind of start programmers as like rock stars, and this, it's like 10 because you're able to do all this shit, and that's all true. You know what I mean? And so even though there are libraries out there, that I could go play with that have all the assets and stuff, and Unity and whatever, and I feel comfortable in that. But no, to build a AAA game from scratch was not happening. So I put that down, but then like I say, all right, that's probably not gonna work. But what happened then was me and my friends, we started to play this like web-based game. A little one of those web-based game where you kind of like click, right, and it's all text, but it's like you can get really deep into the role playing. It was a text-based MMORPG, right? And we started to do that. So I wanted to learn how to hack it actually, and so I started to study, hacking, SQL injection, that sort of thing, right? And then I kind of decided like mid-learning that like, while it's cool to maybe like hack, all this stuff, it's even cooler to be able to make these things. And so kind of started to learn web programming as well. And then it just so happened that I think in my view, like web like web programming is just, it makes, actually I know this probably as fact from a guy that was already in it, it says that makes more money, right? And I do think as a beginner it makes more sense. Web is probably the thing that makes the most sense, because it's just everybody wants something in that, and then like the skill sets are so transferable, to other things. Like you can use JavaScript now to build Android apps and desktop apps and all these things. And so I think JavaScript is by far the best language to start as a beginner, because it's just so widely used. It's the most popular language, and then it's ported to be able to make you do anything. So that was kind of the origin of that. But to stop my long-winded rant here, web programming is most of what I do. but I don't shy away from the other things, like desktop, client side, server side stuff either. But nice question, man. Thank you for the question. If you guys have any questions as well about programming, like what's the best way to learn, what's the best thing to learn, like what's it's like Web3 programming, feel free to shoot your questions. Right, I'll try to give the best answers that I can. But yeah, I've been a programmer for over like 14 or 15 years now, guys. So I've pretty much seen like all. So feel free to shoot your questions. I say, dude, I say, guys, they're like two, like, bro, it's like me and you here, and maybe like one other guy, him. So but yeah, if when anybody like watching the replay or something, shoot your question in the comments or whatever. Join the Discord, or buy my shit, buy my courses and whatever, and ask your question. But join Discord, whatever, ask your questions. It's all good. I'll try and answer it when I can. Dude, I think it's gonna fucking rain in Jamaica, bro. Like, Jamaica is that place where it's like it's the weather is good, right? In the sense that I've been to other places, right, where like the weather is just it's always cold or it's always hot, and Jamaica is that place where it's like it's hot and it's a little bit too humid, but like in the morning it's just the perfect temperature, right? And then usually the weather is stable, so you can like I don't like like my girlfriend from overseas, she came here and one of the first things she was asking me like, oh, like what do you wear outside, like, and she asked me like every day like what do I have to wear outside, and I was so confused by this at first. I'm just like, why are you asking me this for? Me, it's just clothes. I don't know, like, but I got it then as I went to Europe or whatever, which is that like sometimes the place for them in Germany there, so sometimes the place can be like very, very, very cold, and then other times it's very, very hot. In Jamaica, it's a stable kind of thing where it's like one set of clothes you can just wear every day, okay, more or less. The weather doesn't change like that, right? And I guess that's because you're so close to the equator, right? Whereas other places have more drastic temperature changes. We stay the same because we're always the same distance away from the sun, right? But yeah, but right now, and sometimes it can be like rainy season, and when it fucking decides to rain here, bro, I like the rain, but it can be miserable as fuck, like, in a good way and a bad way. Sometimes it's good because the place is just too hot and it just needs to rain, but then sometimes it rains and like everything is just wet. I don't know what to say. It gets like annoying, because we don't have like a good road system or a good sewer system where all the roads like leak and the water, so it doesn't settle, so the water settles, and sometimes you're crossing the road and you have to be like fucking Mr. Stretcher or something like that to be jumping over these puddles. You're like running and like jumping over these puddles, and if you're not athletic enough, you might fall flat on your face on these fucking puddles, bro. Jesus Christ, right? So it can be annoying because the infrastructure isn't great to deal with the excessive rainwater, but it's lucky we don't usually have that much, but when it does, it's annoying, but otherwise it's good. Recommend destination to try. Be safe. Alright, back to the shit. Alright, so I managed to kind of figure out what the fuck this is doing, as well as get this testosterone, and I like it. I think this is where we will set up home base with doing shit. trading bot. Nah, this is not a trading bot. If you want to see the trading bot, okay, the trading bot is, let me flip this shit for you. This is a Solana this is Rose Solana code, right? So we're messing around with the Solana blockchain. We're gonna be making our Solana decks, continuing our video where we're making a Solana decentralized exchange like Radium, and I figure we're gonna need some of this when it comes to around the back end. So I'm just catching my reins with it and everything. You can always throw your vote in if this thing is still working. But no, this is Rosta Solana code. Trading bot is here. Has it taken a trade today? Let us check. I'm gonna be able to bring this on screen for you guys at some point, but let me run through the infrastructure or nothing. So this is trading. This is trading bot. All right. You see here, it's like when all these checks and shit. All right. I don't have it trading, too much now, right? Because I'm running some tests on it, and if I should do some work on it today, though, actually, But my boy was losing so damn bad in the polls. I was almost gonna be like, I forget it. But nah, I think I will actually, just because I think it's a very good time for what this strategy does. Actually, yeah, it's been making profit this week nicely, so I think the market environment is good for it, what it's doing. Let me see if I can show you a graph. If some if some trading, why is Barrix becoming a little bit annoying? Hold up. Hopefully that's zero aims. If some trading platform don't provide an API, can you still make a trading bot for that platform? No. Wait. Yes, if you can mimic, if they don't provide an API, yes, you can. If you can mimic the actual human input commands, which you more usually can do on a web interface, right? So if they don't provide you an API, then you can force the issue, right? Like you can force. So let me give you an example of this thing, right? You can use scripts like wait. Grammar. Right, so this you can use scripts like this thing. This thing I built for Grammarly for a guy back in the day. A couple spelling errors in this thing. Alright, this guy he had something to automatically fix his Grammarly errors, right? But then Grammarly updated the website and it broke, and then he wanted me to build this thing for him so that he could do it automatically, right? Let me bring this up actually, right? And he had something called snippets, for fuck's sakes, right? But I rebuilt it with rebuilt it with this thing, and I'm wondering why the fucking ain't showing up. Does it read with this with Tamper Monkey, right? Tamper Monkey, and you can with this let me bring this up actually and show it to you. You can use it. You can just use it to like it's like a Chrome extension, and you can use it to, manipulate the JavaScript on the page, um, you know, like manually, right? So like you can use it to manipulate the JavaScript on the page manually, so that even though it doesn't have an API, right? Like it's interacting like it's you. You know what I mean? So let me see if I can get this thing to work here. Let's get it to start. Let's just start. I think I have to edit the settings. Dashboard because it's not fixing. It's fixing correctness. Settings. I keep clicking this thing. Settings. Not settings. Dashboard. Scripts. Alright, and this kind of just messing with the JavaScript, so it like does it automatically. I'm wondering, why if it broke or some shit, right? It's supposed to be automatically clicking this button. Do a full refresh of this page. Alright, so you see it's auto clicking right here. The plugin needed to like refresh the page, I guess, after it started, right? So the guy thing, it basically just like automatically clicked. That's all it did, right? With some additional settings or whatever, right? So if I so that's basically the gist. You know what I mean? What you use you use JavaScript, right, to kind of simulate the clicks. The interesting thing, right. There's also Tamper Monkey does simulate verse, so like there are also other things, what's its name? So what's its name? That's all also Chrome plugins and stuff work, but I forget its name now, but it will come to me. There's also another thing that you can do that's like a framework, just literally just for like a different way for even clicking the buttons, even different than what I did here. But usually you can get away with doing something like this, right? If they don't have an API. The downside to this is that usually you have to have the web page open then, since they don't have an API, and it's a little bit more tedious, right? Or you have to find a way to get around having the web page open. Selenium, you got it, right? Selenium, right, which you can use to simulate clicks and stuff like that. Something similar to this. So yeah, if a platform doesn't have an API, you can still automate actions. It's just a bit more of a pain in the ass. But yeah. Just a second. Do the group type shit. I don't understand. Yeah, it's by the group type shit. I made my first 20x in a matter of a couple of days, ran up 2k to almost 70k, then round tripped all the way back to 10k. I've had my own bull and bear run in a matter of a week. Euphoria to depression, but it taught me a lot about myself. Well, it's not zero though. A lot of people went to zero, trust me. I say that real Donald Trump. Do you guys want me to say anything about politics? I will refrain. Okay. Today. Okay. Why is everyone so good? I don't live in America. I really don't give a fuck about you. Selenium is the thing you're thinking about. Might to your people. Right, enough of this shit. Alright, so pop. We got this to do what we wanted. see what I mean? Like this, you know, this job, right? As a programmer, it more requires you, like, as opposed to, for example, like when you code and stuff like that. It's more like, you know, being able to look at like a new API, like a new language, a new set of tools, and like being, if you're good anyways, you know, like, and being able to like, you know, pick them up as like quickly. So it's like usually this length of code is something that I'd write, you know, like in, you know, in no time, right? You know, not part of it because it's all like new. Like I'm looking at it, you know, and trying to like, you know, pattern match, you know, everything that I know, and you know, it's sinking through, you know what I mean? And that's it's more about, you know, like this job, this role of being a programmer. That's more, I would say, like attuned to like what you do to make you a good programmer. You know, like you learn one set of things, and then you go in, and this will often be the case. You're going in to code something, or to look at something, or to maintain something, or to update something, or add to some, you know, project that you like on GitHub, and it's all like new information, new lines, and you have to feel comfortable in that environment like as quickly as you can, right? And you know that takes a bit of time to learn, right? But you do learn, and you can learn it, but it's like it's more about like being able to like look at even different style. It can be just the same code, but just because somebody writes in like a different style, right? You have to get comfortable, you know, like with their style of writing code, you know, or the new library or something. And it's more about being able to get comfortable with a new set of keywords, tools, you know, like a language based with already what you know, and then, you know, like rewriting like lead code, you know, problems and stuff like that. The coder that is able to like jump into a new library and be useful is much more it's much more useful, is a much more valuable programmer than one that knows how to rewrite a bubble sort function, you know, in the most optimal way, because you're just never gonna really need to do that, you know. So, but I do know there are like you know, companies, I'm thinking of Google, right? That you know, want you to know that stuff. Want you to know that stuff. To me, I don't think they do it. I don't think they do it actually for the actual job. I think that it's a culture thing for them. They want, you know, like those kinds of nerds. It's a culture thing, to be honest. And obviously, if you want a job in at Google and you want to fit in that culture, then you know it, right? But you know, I don't you're even using it there. It's more just like we know you can pick this up type of thing, you know. Which, to be honest, if you're learning coding already and you're getting on, you most likely can, you know. But yeah. Am I thinking about how did I start doing Web3? I'm interested in Web3, but have zero idea what it's about and where to start. That's a good question. How did I start Web3? CS. Wait, is that correct? I was gonna say CS:GO. I think that's correct. Is it? Yeah. I think CS:GO kind of deserves the credit. CS:GO, the video game. I think kind of deserves some of the credit. I won't say all, but yeah, you know, I was, you know, doing. So I kind of grew up in that era where, like, you know, people were making like, you know, CS:GO gambling websites and stuff like that, right? Those are some of my first, you know, like, not my first, but some of my first, you know, projects where we got, you know, real paid, and yeah, you know, it was just the Steam, you know, it was all about skins and skin gambling and all that shit, right? So the people were using skins as currency back in those times because you could trade it on Steam, right? And you had some of these skins that were worth thousands of dollars, thinking the Ark Dragon lore and shit like that, right? You know, and then what happened was that it was going great for everybody for a while, and then Steam, they decided that they were gonna crack down on the gambling sites and all that activity. I don't know if they were thinking. I think yeah, I don't think they cared that much, except that they were getting so much worries because of backlash, stuff like that, hacks or whatever, right? And they decided that they were gonna crack down on it, right? At the time, I was helping a guy with his startup, you know what I mean, and I started to help the guy to some point even for free, so I was almost like a partner at that point in time. And it was just becoming, it was obvious to me that Steam was gonna make this hard. And but that type of business, it's something where it's almost impulse. You don't want a person to wait 5 days to confirm a trade to be able to play on your site, right? And so you needed an alternative way. And so crypto, kind of was just the natural successor to that, because it had that ease of being able to like move money, you know what I mean? Being able to like move money from one place to the other programmatically without having to deal with credit card processors and and all this shit, and worrying about chargebacks from PayPal and stuff like that. So that's kind of like where it started for me. I would say that's not. I wouldn't give that the origins though as in my story of crypto. I think I've always liked investing on economics and and those sorts of things, right? And for that reason, I think my career would have always ended up somewhere, in the stock market somewhere, right? It would have always been a thing for me, right? I think computer programming, like economics, that sort of thing, I'm interested in. So crypto was just a natural. It was just a natural, like, you know what I mean, like technological evolution, that was beneficial to me, in that sense, because obviously I'm not like from America. I don't have it's problematic when you're not from America and you need to trade stocks or whatever. So I feel like crypto was just like a natural thing where it's just like, oh, here's this thing that you can trade, and it's money and it moves, and so it has all the properties of economics and all these things, and a free market where you can trade. And so that's kind of like the point of view from which I value crypto, right? And then obviously because I know how to code then, and what I mean, it's just the two fit together in that way, you know what I mean. So yeah, so but that's kind of like how I describe it. It started with kind of like CS:GO gambling and people needing an alternative way to move their stuff, but I would have always been involved in crypto, I think, just because I love economics. By the way, have your idea where this start, what it's about, and where to start. The easiest start is just to start, and that's the truth answer. Like making out a token, something like that, something simple, something like this. Just like it's always like these places of the simplest thing that you kind of just let me try it, and before you know it, you're considered the expert. You know what I mean? Like that people consider me like the expert on like texts and stuff like that on YouTube is like insane to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that was also a part of it that I wanted to do. I wanted to do something marketing on a YouTube, and so I did Pancake, and so Pancake was also a big part of it. But man, it's wind is going ham outside, but yeah, how am I saying? That's my train of thought. And so, yeah, it's all about just trying shit. Just trying shit, and then you pick it up. What's my strategy? Do I like to watch courses first or go straight into coding? Alright, this is gonna sound hypocritical because I want to promote my courses later, but the truth is I think going straight into coding is the best strategy for like learning the shit, right? And I'll say that in my courses, when I do them. By the way, join the Discord, sign up for the courses I'll create a page sometime, but yeah, but no, yeah. So I think it's just going straight into it, like I'm doing now. Like I could have just read the thing, but then I was like, you know what? To lock in that knowledge, right? I wanna go in there and I wanna like click the buttons for myself and edit it and what I feel like the hands-on approach to it is like what really gets you comfortable. You know what I mean? Because it's about being comfortable. You know what I mean? To go start editing stuff and others. I do think like jumping straight in, it's uncomfortable, right? I will say that it's uncomfortable because you'll feel like you don't know what you're doing and you'll feel overwhelmed, right? But you will find that like that quickly, that wears off much quicker than if you are taking the other road of like reading all about it and it's just a lot quicker to just don't jump right in and start to figure it out. It makes you much more versatile as an engineer. Yeah. Nothing wrong with reading. You have to do a lot of reading, obviously, but yeah, diving in usually teaches you a lot faster. Alright, I'm happy because I feel comfortable now with like this sort of it and whatever I know. I obviously know of this tool which you see, and this is like an example of like what I mean. If I had started just from the reading perspective, and maybe would have been like, oh, let me install Rust and let me do this and let me do that, and that's all like important, and I'm sure I'll learn it at some point in time. But it's just much more efficient to be using this tool, right? Because that's probably what you come around to anyway. It's like when you're doing something, right? Because for various skills, and you only would know that if you like, all right, let me touch it as opposed to let me read it and then approach it from the theoretical side, which don't get it twisted. I'm a very, very, very theoretical person. I have to force myself almost to like. I just know it off instinct now that it's better to just jump in. But I'm a very theoretically oriented person. I like to know the theory of everything. You know what I mean? That's why you see me taking this long reading. I don't have to take this long reading this, but I want to make sure that I feel it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Make as many connections as I can. Don't worry, man. If you're just like starting out, I don't. If you're just starting out, or if it's unfamiliar to you, like yeah, you can once you start tackling some projects, or stuff like that, even if it's contributing a little bit, you'll get like the hang of it. I've known people. What amazes me, sometimes I like work with these like clients or something like this. They like bring me on to like code something for them or finish their site or fix their site or something like this, right? And like I like the guy will have a site or something that is super successful, right, or moderately successful, right? And when you look at the code, it's just a gigantic mess. It's just like this pile of tart, right? But it works, right? And it bring you into make some fixes or update something or whatever, and you kind of ask the guy how he got this way, and he was just like, oh, I was just whatever. You find out the guy doesn't really know like programming at all, right? And he just kind of like, what I mean? He kind of just like went in there and started to like check around some stuff. Like those are the, I'm always amazed by those guys are really not coders. They don't know anything of it. But that just goes to show you the power of like just diving in and clicking around, like, and trust me, like a lot of these guys, they're way stupider than you. I know it I know it for a fact. All right, but they just just jump right in, and then like I'm always amazed by those. But obviously that speaks also to their intelligence. They just I'm always amazed by those guys who just don't know fuck, and then like just start doing it, and before you know it, guys like fucking head up pancakes or some shit. switch the main chain for this thing, right? Yeah, I knew it. Alright, and since you're able to connect your wallet, it means you're able to connect the main chain, which means you can effectively um, skip all the shit. Right, I still would, just for out of curiosity. Alright, but that may be enough for Solona for the day. Maybe not. I think we're at a good place with that now. You know, gives us a lot of context when I jump back into clothing radium or however we're gonna be looking at doing that. You know, whatever we're doing there. Some good groundwork knowledge. Question is now, do we want to do anything trading? How long have we been on? We've been on quite a long. We've been on kind of long. We've been on kind of long. Some time setting up YouTube things. Let's stream